So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to... Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. That is a brilliant interception. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple. There they go, hunting again.
Barella. Mbappe. Neither side yet able to find the net. And Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella. Brilliantly cut out. Rudiger tries to clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Partey. Partey takes control of it and he's on the move. Partey. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot's on here. Oh, that's neat. And here's Lukaku. And that should get the job done. Now it's Haaland. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Has a look and plays it forward. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. France have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. DiMarco. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's a little loose. Haaland. Oh, good. Can he put it away? Goal, France! There is the breakthrough. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Araujo calmly anticipates. Now it's Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. He could be in here. And a shot! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Done delicately. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
France ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Now he's off and running, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Some resolute defending there. Araujo, Mosquera gets it away. Bellingham.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Lukaku. Araujo. Di Marco. Rice. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Shifted upfield. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold short changes him with that pass. Partey. Lewandowski. Lewandowski made a good run there. Moved on forwards. And smartly reclaimed. He's looking to set free a runner, and it's lofted through here. Rice. Well, they can break here. Van Dijk. Araujo. And he cuts out the supply. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Matheus Cunha. Di Marco. He's through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Foden. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lukaku. Bellingham. Partey. And he was alert to it. Di Marco. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
20.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 47. El
France
dorsal 7.
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need
Serán
arise.
sustituidos por el dorsal
Good spot,
18.
he's seen the run.
El dorsal 21.
No messing
El
about,
dorsal
just
12.
bludgeoned
El
away.
dorsal 10. El dorsal 19. El dorsal
Well, number
13.
3 coming
Se va
up.
a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
"75 minutes played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Camavinga, and the counter is on.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
De Bruyne. And now they can clear their lines. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gets his pass away. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 minutos de descuento.
In once more. All hands on deck for this one. And he's there to clear it. Defend. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 2.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. France conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Oh, and he's through the middle. Picked out brilliant. Great chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
France take the lead. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he's managed to get rid. Pulisic. Haaland. That's really well cleared. No luck with that dink over the top. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mohamed Salah going full tilt down the right-hand side. Chipped through, and he was quick to react. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone. 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's had it taken off him. Camavinga. Jordi Alba. And it's Jordi Alba. Can he get onto this? Oh, it's just a little long. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, there's a probing ball. Dink through. Now the finish! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a gruelling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Haaland shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. Oh, it's a nightmare start.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Rice is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Mbappe is the second man to step up for his team. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is second man up.
He just did what he was asked.
Mohamed Salah is the third man to step forward. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
The third man in the queue. Oh, what a save!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
And stepping up, the skipper. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Bellingham is fourth up. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Yes, that's how you do it.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
So can he do it? He delivers! France have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and mettle, and they have made the grade. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's intervened well there. And he's quick to snatch it back. Matheus Cunha. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's nice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Haaland. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's been caught napping! A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
DiMarco. Oh, he's onto this. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
He's in here! Has a look up and drives it forward. Barella unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the counter is on. Mosquera makes the interception.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Alexander-Arnold. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Matheus Cunha. Haaland. And he's there to get it away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thinks one through, chips it through. That is good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice does really well to win the ball there.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Foden has a look inside the box. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And that should get the job done. Barella. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Bellingham. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
France have the chance to go the other way. Rice. Barella. Stood up well to him there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's looking to set free a runner. He's having a go! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Mosquera cuts it out, up towards the front line. Mosquera, done delicately. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. DiMarco. DiMarco. And here's Haaland, and that's gone loose. And he can clear it away. Gently done. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's found him in space! Haaland! Mosquera. Now it's Lewandowski. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
That looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rice. Foden. Mosquera gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Van Dijk. Mosquera. And that has left him in a heap. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Lukaku.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And here's Lukaku. Lewandowski. And that's been won straight back. France finding their passes. Barella. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Alaba gets good distance on it.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice knocks it out wide. And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 11,
Zubimendi.
el dorsal 9, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 47.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 19.
Well played, well sorted out.
El dorsal 22.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Cambio de jugadores.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Out for a throw. Pulisic. This is promising. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though. Great hit! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can clear their lines. Bellingham. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mosquera is there to clear. Crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Half-time, extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3.
And we're off for the final time.
El dorsal 17.
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Nice control. Foot in. Some good work on the right flank here. Konate. Now Subimendi. And here's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, what has happened here? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted upfield. And here's Lewandowski. And that was very necessary.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pulisic. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Danger averted for now. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Haaland first in line. And he puts them one up.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Bellingham is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Madrid are looking for comfort. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Rice is the man who's second in line.
He just did what he was asked.
The third man in the queue.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
The third man in the queue. Big character, big moment, big save. Madrid are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Two to the good. Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. It's in. Pick that one out.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Courtois obliged to stop this to keep them alive. And there it is, the decisive kick. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He has found the way through. That's good play. In with a header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Foden. Oh, this is a very good run. Decent hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tchouaméni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Matheus Cunha. He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get it clear again. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that could set him on his way. Rice. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And that is a little undercooked. He's looking wide. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Foden. Rice. And here's Haaland. That is a brilliant interception. Defending was strong and firm. And it's played forward. Lewandowski.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Foden. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. France finding their passes. That is good alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Strong running down that left flank. And here's Mbappe.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rice. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. France do have a chance to counter here. And that has been cleared. France have reclaimed it. Barella gets into some space. Great chance! And it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks
En el
telepathic.
minuto 78, el dorsal 10.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Courtois clears. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Lewandowski. Rice. Might be danger here. Rice. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk powering forward here.
Un minuto de descuento.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That has been knocked clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Pueden informarse en las oficinas del
France
estadio.
sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Haaland. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Clips it so gently. Oh, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, he's found support out wide. DiMarco. Lovely bit of skill. Climbs up big! It's a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Matheus Cunha. Good purposeful running this. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that. But while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been involved in the move somewhere along the line. He's that kind of player. He's always there or thereabouts, and he's the kind of fella you want in your team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Well,
oh no, this does not look good. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Some front-footed pressing going on here. DiMarco is fouled. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Lukaku. He's in space and looking for options. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Haaland. Konate gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Yeah, that looks a decent... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Lukaku. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewandowski. Oh, important interception. France yet to have an attempt on goal. Gabriel makes the interception. So what can they make of this? Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. DiMarco. Lovely feet. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, They're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Looking for the run. DiMarco. Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And it's been taken short. Matheus Cunha! Cleared away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. He gets big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. DiMarco plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? Now it's Bellingham. And he's on his way! Barella. Dinks one through. No luck with that dink over the top.
2 minutos de descuento.
Rice. To Barella. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And we've reached half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
France really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Barella. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a sweet ball, that. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Rice. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mosquera. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Heads it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 72.306 espectadores.
That's a clever-looking ball. Out of play for a goal kick. That's well spotted. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Rice. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's there to get it away. Chouameni. Konate producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
That's a modern defender's instinct from...
He's got tall! They've got to be quick to recover this. Mosquera clears.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matheus Cunha. Rice. That's a lovely, neat pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. And that has been cleared. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. That is good alertness. Courtois is there to clear. Moved on forwards. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
DiMarco. Oh, and he's through the middle. Can he put it away? Oh, yes, it's there! Finally, finally, finally!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
El dorsal 15. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. France take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
El dorsal 22. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that will be it. France have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Bergkamp. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, they could be caught out this time, surely! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And Nistelrooy really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's really well cleared, and reclaimed it in a trice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Decent hit! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Nistelrooy! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Rice. And here's Haaland.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
White. White made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's shifting through the gears here. White. Oh, and he's through the middle. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great...
Has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bergkamp pinches it off him, looking for the runner. Liverpool have it back, And can go again. Matheus Cunha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. What a throw in. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Cleared without complication. Engages and forces him off the ball. Makelele gets across to intercept that. Back into the middle. Robertson. Liverpool finding their passes. Haaland tries a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Son Heung-min is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
1 minute added time.
Saka calmly anticipates. And there's the end of the first half. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Danger averted for now. Scholes. And it's Son Heung-min. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's gone looking for safety. Adams. Son Heung-min. And he's been shifted off it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Haaland. That is a great pick out. Scholes. Chance! It's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent... Mohamed Salah! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
71,649.
Liverpool perhaps wondering, oh, what has happened here? And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Vieira. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He can get that clear. Ball is over the line. Nice physical challenge.
Bergkamp really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
It's Son Heung-min! That's going to go a long way. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Bergkamp. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that has earned a reprieve. And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Coming on the field, number 21.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Chance for the header! It's in! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Foden. Haaland. He can run onto that. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he was quick to react. Haaland. Great ball, and he's in. Big chance! They've done it! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Oh, smashing header! And he hits the net! They have stolen level at the last!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 21, Darwin Núñez. Darwin Núñez.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Haaland. Foden. And there's the hit! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
I was impressed with both the movement.
And that's it. Liverpool have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Seedorf. Chance! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And it's Hazard. Ribéry. Now it's Gullit. And the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lizarazu takes control of it, and he's on the move. Rummenigge. Good running, strong and purposeful. Thuram. Ribéry. Thuram. That's Vieira. Alexander-Arnold. And he lines up, he gets big! Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Pinches it off him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the counter is on. And it's Ribéry. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, good read. Ribéry. Lahm. Seedorf. Rummenigge. Lizarazu.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He won't be happy with that one. That's a shade optimistic. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Ribéry. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Lizarazu. And it's Lahm. Thuram. Pedri. That pass has been well intercepted. Ribéry. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. No, that was never going to make it. Azar, given the lift of his goal. Rafael Leao, out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. And it's Messi. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Real chance here. Vieira. That's really well cleared. Van Dijk. Lizarazu looking to get on the end of this. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. There's the shot! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's intervened well there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lizarazu. Nice sequence of passes, this. And there's his chance to lead the counter. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch, this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at the interval from either side. Ribéry! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine interception. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Rummenigge.
Maldini really added the width there, thanks to...
He rises! Oh, and again! This time, surely! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And here's Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pass is just off target.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Hullet. Pedri. Pedri. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's certainly onside here. He's found a way through. Cleared without hesitation. Lizarazu. Lahm. And they can counter here. And it's Lahm. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ribéry. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field.
Insigne.
Number 8, Johan Cruyff.
Oh, facing up to his adversary.
19,
This is a formidable matchup.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, well played, well played. And that was very necessary. Rijkaard. And it's Insigne. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lizarazu.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to...
Terrific header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 23, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 27, Serginho. Number 18, Gattuso.
Cruyff goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lahm. So what can they make of this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that is superb, a dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it. Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Vieira can get it clear. Rummenigge. Pass somewhat off target. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Kagawa. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Thuram.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Alexander-Arnold. That's an excellent interception. And he's managed to get rid. I think we're just about done here. Oh, no joy this time.
There will be 3 minutes added
Well,
time.
the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That is good alertness. Rummenigge. And Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Look, there has to be more urgency here.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Well, from behind, Jim, that is... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. And the ball is out of play. Lizarazu providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared without hesitation. Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brest are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Perez. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Pinches it off him. And here's Hullet. Seedorf. Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. No way through. Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. Iniesta. Now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. There's the shot! He would have been quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping! And again! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi chooses to go, and Messi! It's a good ball played into space. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Quality ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Hoisted in.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a little off target. Seedorf. Maldini. Seedorf. Hullet is onto it in a flash. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the pass is intercepted. Iniesta. Perez. Lizarazu. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now there's a Rummenigge! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Rummenigge at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here comes the corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lahm. Oh, he's in! There's the hit! Oh, what has happened here? And another try! Perez. Defending was strong and firm.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lahm looking to hit the byline here. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Adriano. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. Aim forwards. It's Adriano! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Adriano.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Perez. Adriano. That looks a good ball through. Deftly away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Iniesta. Maldini tries to clear. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira calmly anticipates.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pass is just off target. Lizarazu looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Pull it. Can he finish? He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Changement pour le Stade Brestois. Le numéro 8.
Brest have their third corner.
Iniesta. Le numéro 22.
Gets his head to
Le
it!
numéro 20.
And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Le numéro 10. Changement.
Lizarazu. Maldini. Rummenigge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, shooting chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Haaland. Cruyff. Oh, great. He's had a hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Now the finish! And he hits the net! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca nation.
And already we're underway here. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Haaland. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cruyff. And the flag has stayed down.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Haaland. Haaland! That is a great ball. And he's managed to gift it back. Yaya Toure. Quarter of an hour played. Messi.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rummenigge. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. And he was quick to react. Cruyff. He's got away. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Opts to play it back. Lizarazu.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Seedorf. Lahm puts his foot on the gas. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's away, and the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nicked it back promptly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And here's Messi. And here's Messi.
Footballing with usually a
Big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Vieira. That's headed upfield.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge. Oh, nice touch. Rummenigge going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lizarazu. And the first half is done. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion as...
Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Lizarazu, oh, that's wonderful alertness. And smartly reclaimed. Van Dijk. And it's Cruyff. And it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi bops him off it and wins back the ball. Rummenigge. And that's a real chance! What a wonderful goal! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Número 19. Número
Rummenigge.
Número 23. Cambio.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's there to clear
La
it.
cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
Just about up to the hour now.
43.486.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession. Nedved! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, good-looking ball. Gets his pass away. Now it's Bale. And here's Yamal. Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Bale. Ronaldinho. And here's Yamal. Great hit! Goal! Boca Juniors! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So there's going to be another change here. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Boca Juniors get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt.
He gets big, sticks it away, and the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
What a super header. Eto'o! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
It's their second corner of the game. He rises! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he was alert to it. Thuram clears. He's found a way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that looks a decent... It's Bale! They want to be quick to recover this. Nedved. And here's Bale. Back it goes. Great chance! Goal! Boca Juniors! And they get themselves in front! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Boca Juniors. Thuram! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Thuram. And it's Nedved. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That looks a cracking ball. Decent hit! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got tall. Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Looks to clip it forward. Seedorf. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Thuram. Now Davids. And here's Yamal. And here's Bale.
Ronaldinho made it all look so simple there before he invited his own compliment.
And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Thuram claiming the man of the match. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi, and Messi! Oh, good-looking ball. Haaland bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Maldini calmly anticipates. Lizarazu. Seedorf. Mendes tries to clear. Mignon claims it. That is good alertness. And here's Haaland. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Sorloth. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. He's onside! And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a go! There it is! The breakthrough strike!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Lahm. Messi. Haaland. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Seedorf.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Haaland. Rummenigge. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Lahm. Now it's Messi. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Rummenigge! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Madrid have it back and can go again. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Bellingham. Out of play for a goal kick. Rummenigge. Lizarazu is in a really good position out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe. Gullit. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Haaland. Lizarazu. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
It doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Messi.
That was lovely, that.
And he cuts out the supply. Cruyff.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Now, I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rijkaard tries to clear. Interesting ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. No way through, so back it comes. Shot at goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Yeah.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Cleared away. Araujo, very much a man of this moment. Maldini attempts a clearance. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Haaland. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is... Chance! And he's done it!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Gullit is behind this one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Great chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And they've got a throw. That has been knocked clear. And he thumps it clear. Thuram clears it away. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Maldini. And here's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. Lizarazu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. Vieira. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Please kindly remove
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Outside the stadium. Substitution.
Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Gullit. Rummenigge. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Time and again they are repelled. And it's Seedorf. And the ball's gone astray. Thuram. Can he get it through?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Haaland! He can get that clear. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Gullit. Now it's Hazard. He's in space and looking for options. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Gullit.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and... Oh, he's been caught napping! Lizarazu. It's a good run down the right, and the counter is on. That is a great pick out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gullit. And here's Messi. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. He's going to be disappointed with that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's managed to get rid. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Azar. That's a decent clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
We have got changes
Van
here
Dijk.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 7, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10, Messi.
1-0 as we head
Number
towards
6,
the end.
Seydou.
Rijkaard does really
Number
well to win the ball there.
Vicente Lizarazu.
Oh, good
Coming on
read.
the field,
That's great positioning,
number
so good from
14,
him.
Ruben Diaz. Number 90, Eto'o. Number
Serginho.
8,
Eto'o.
Johan Cruyff.
Such good technique.
Number
He is through
21,
here.
Matthäus.
Well, the defence
Number
just about
27,
came out on top, but they were
Serginho.
certainly tested.
Substitution in progress.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Cruyff. Up he goes! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. That's cause for mild irritation. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Now it's Messi. Rummenigge. Oh, and the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Out to the left it goes.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Nedved. And that was very necessary. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, super find. He's away! Big chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rummenigge. Now this could be a chance. That's a decent clearance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Face to face with the keeper. Shot a goal! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Lahm.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Maldini, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Here's Nedved. Koller, who's set up one goal so far. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away.
He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vieira. Lahm. Haaland engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Carlos. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That is good alertness. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And it's played forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Can he spark a counter here? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Yaya Toure.
There will be 1 minute
Deep
at a
into
time.
stoppage time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There's no flag. And he's on his way. And the shot! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate
And
that
if you
the
do have a
opposition
chance
can
today,
come out in
please
the
take
second
some time
half
out to
and
give your
improve
support our
to that
Better
degree.
Stadium Fund.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So off we go once more. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's looking wide. Lizarazu. And it's Lahm. Oh, good take in a good area. Has a go! Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Yaya Toure. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Haaland. It's a little off target. That's really well cleared. Thuram. Koller might just make this. Now that's well seen too. Yaya Toure. And that could well leave a mark. And he's there to belt it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's nice. Lizarazu. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, delightful ball. Yaya Toure. And he's managed to get rid.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Haaland. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played back in. And it's Nedved. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 5, Gullit. Substitutions taking place.
Rijkaard getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's a sharp pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gently done. Seedorf. Just about up to 75 minutes. Roberto Carlos. Koller.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Van Dijk. And here's Eto'o. Looking for options for movement. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Seedorf. Now the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Koller is onto it in a flash. Well, that is one way to stop him. Forwards and with intent. Seedorf. Lahm. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos. It's a mighty effort! And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, that's neat. Backward it goes. Nedved. Oh, smashing header! He scored! And what a climax we have here!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Substitution on the field. Number 42, Toure.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Maldini. And Serginho deftly away. Oh, what has happened here? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can
everybody,
see,
and
we are
welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Lahm. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now there's a fine ball. Maldini clears.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that has been clubbed away. Tomiyasu. Ball played for Rijkaard. Maldini. Played into space out wide. Lovely feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. And he's being shifted off it. Haaland gets flagged offside. And it's Van Basten. And here's Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to get it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. And he's cut it out. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Lizarazu. Rummenigge. And he's had it nicked away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Maldini can get it clear. Cannavaro. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Messi. Oh, that's nice.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten, and that's a good ball. He's got the shot away! Danger averted for now. Seedorf. Borussia Dortmund look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Lizarazu. Rummenigge. Haaland. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's had a hit! And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's played forward. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi. And that's been... There's the hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pirlo standing over it. Tries to get it clear. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Vieira, very much a man of this moment. And it's Ronaldinho. Messi, and Messi! And that was very necessary. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Well, that is one way to stop him. Works it forward. Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Maldini calmly anticipates. Lizarazu. He gets big. It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, they've only got themselves... Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, super find. Tomiyasu. And that is a little undercooked. And the shot's on here. And it's Pirlo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ronaldinho. Lahm kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Erling Haaland. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the
Lahm.
field, number 19.
He's in here!
Number 8, Johan Cruyff.
And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Vieira. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Lahm. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the... Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on to replace him is number 90, Eto'o.
And it's
Substitution in
Forlan.
progress.
Mbappe. Forlan. Good read, needed to be. That's going to go a long way. Vieira. Seedorf. Eto'o. Lizarazu. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. He rises! And that would have been game, set and match.
Thuram was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
And it's Eto'o. Lizarazu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's just beyond his reach. Mbappe! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That has not gone well. Now it's Eto'o. No, that's been intercepted. That's a look and place it forward. Khan gets it away. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving on and making good progress. Might be danger here. And it's Guti. Oh, what a pass! And he's gone backward. Has a go! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, taken with style! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we...